Hold on to your bats.
Yep. Let's hope today goes better than yesterday. I did find out that I had looked like a corrupted Nemesis file. So I reran Nemesis and it was saying, "Oh, you need to update your engine." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I updated the engine and then reran Nemesis, and then I was able to play for a couple hours last night without any issues. So we'll see how it goes today. We're doing the we're off to become, I think we're already a werewolf, but we're off to do the companions quest. We haven't done that yet. So we're going to start doing some probably animal exterminations, things like that. I don't know. Where's Ayla? She usually sits down here. She not there. Of course we did ice
What weapon do
brain.
you like, Harbinger?
When I was young, I favored huge swords, much like you.
So we got coffee. We got our walk done. Push up our crunches or curls. I've got an appointment for Saturday to get I've got a fruitless mulberry out back that I need to trim.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
I have your shield.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkis.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkis catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight?
Yeah, I probably could, but I'm not going to boast.
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Need something?
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching. Skjor and Ayla like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
We have increased speed.
Nice to have a new
because
face
of,
around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we
Kinra's
keep you.
blessing.
This can be a rough life.
So
The quarters
we
are
move
up here.
pretty
Just
fast.
pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayla if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkis might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Should we start with Farkas?
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, there's some trouble in Eastmarch. Farmers getting troubled by some bad types who built up a stronghold in the area.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
The Restless Dead. Not pretty. But if you don't stop them, they'll move on to the locals.
I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Trouble in Skyrim. Alright, well, we got a quest. Forgotten Dark Hole. Okay. So it's using one of the Forgotten Dungeons, which is kind of cool that it integrates those into random locations for quests. So that is a Forgotten Dungeon. I do love the expanded Jorvasker. Pretty cool.
How goes the hunt?
Skjor.
So that was the bow. Oh, the dark one there on the left. We'll have to pick that up a little later. But first, are you experienced? So, Mapola? Forgotten Dark Hole. That's that one. We gotta talk to Bakai again. Gotta go talk to Ezron. Where is this place located? Okay, so that's over there by Narzlbur. Where the hell's Kynes Grove? Kynes Grove? Oh, Kynes Grove's there. Okay. Well, we're gonna put a marker there. And then let's go talk to Bakai. And he'll send us over to a place we can stop at on the way to go get his locket back. So we can do the 4th Khajiit, because we've already done Nanak and Makara and Sarik. We have not done Bakai yet. So let's go talk to Bakai. He's down here. What up, Gears? What is Bakai? I don't know where the hell Bakai is. He's usually in here somewhere. Usually sweeping the floor. Oh, there he is.
Is something the matter?
Khajiit has lost his golden locket. Very important to him. You will help him look for it, perhaps. The last place this one headed was when he left it by his bed last night. Perhaps he's shivering and these cold Skyrim nights knocked it to the floor. Bakai cannot thank you enough. This one's bed is in the big room with the 8 beds. You will find it by turning right inside and walking to the end.
Hello, Violet. Stop by while generating low gen and Dindalod. What fun! Depending on how many world spaces you have, that could be a project. So that's the crumpled note we need to read. So we need to take that.
No problem.
Okay. And we'll go talk to Bakai. So that's actually a hard note to find.
Yes?
Take 1+ hours total. Okay, not too bad. I think low gen for me, for this list, because I've got a lot of other world spaces, takes about 45 minutes.
First came to Skyrim,
and Dindalod takes about an hour and a half.
Yes, full of spiders. This one would go and investigate for himself, but as you can see, Khajiit is not equipped for such a journey. Giant spiders also frighten Bakai. Perhaps you will go in Bakai's place? Find the locket, yes? Bakai would owe you a great debt.
I'll check it out for you, Bakai.
You bring this one great relief. Khajiit will await your return.
He's a good tank. Sarik's pretty good, sneaky. And Makara is kind of like a dual dagger, roguish kind of character. And Nanak is a magic user who can shout. So that's pretty cool. Boy, we do run fast though. There's the bow. Ah, we forgot it. Oh well, let's go take care of Corngraver Cave or whatever it is, the one with all the spiders. On our way to kind of need to spend the night somewhere. We'll go set up a tent. Yeah, we run really fast. Yeah, the issue with doing other world spaces is if they come with their own LODs, then Dynalog will fail. Because it'll say it already found the LODs and it'll fail. So what you need to do is you need to remove the LODs from, like world spaces like Chanterelle come with LODs, but they were produced with Dynalog 2, not Dynalog 3. So since I'm using Dynalog 3, I wanted the Dynalog 3 LODs. And so I had to delete the ones that came with it to produce new ones. Not that big of a deal if you know where to look and what the files are called. But still another step. And the only way to get it to do it. Otherwise you just have to go, okay, well exclude that world space. And then it's kind of weird because then you're running Dynalog 2 and Dynalog 3 together and it doesn't look consistent. Oh, my dog's barking. Give me a sec. Such a spaz. She's a good dog. Okay, so we spent the night. We did pack up our tent, right? Go check. Yeah, we packed up our tent. Cool. And now we're off. And we run fast, so it doesn't... It can run faster than a horse.
Huh?
Hey! Who's shooting at me? An assassin? Thieves? Assassins? We have a wooden cow. Is that a wooden cow? Looks like a cow made of stone. Somebody turned the cow to stone? What'd you get for shooting at me, buddy? I don't want to know about your contract. Take your skooma, though. The stone cow is kind of interesting. That is definitely a stone cow. Where the heck did that come from? Cow gravestone by Farm Company. Changed by unknown. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so it's a cow gravestone that was placed by who knows what. Skyrim. Gotta love it. Okay, we're off to the spider cave. Should we throw a save here? Yeah, probably. Let's throw a save right here. Then we'll go to the spider cave. Get Bakai's locket. We're hungry and thirsty. What's up, Sudden Strike? How you doing? Good, I hope. So how about a pheasant roast? How about a venison chop? And how about some water? Recently removed the mods. Make furs fluffy. Causes real impact in performance. Basically what that's using, it's using something called shell texturing. And shell texturing is multiple layers of the texture on the model to make it appear fluffy. But if you get close to it, Fluffworks does the same thing with animals. We changed our bow out too, by the way.
Beauty. Gem of a shot.
Oh, we took out the hunger. Did we save this guy?
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Foul sore.
The Vigil will be watching you.
Yeah. There's nothing creepy about that at all. The Vigil will be watching you. Yeah, we haul ass. And that's because we're devotee of kind. We're a druid. So that's our walk speed now. So that's like our normal run speed. Yeah, we are fast. And then our sprint speed, it's like, oh my gosh. We're booking. Okay, so our cave's over here. Because we're a devotee of kind, we've completed all of the quests for Wrath of Nature. So we have Kind's Boon, which increases your movement speed by quite a lot. Like I said, this is our new walking speed, which is like our old running speed. But that's our walking speed. So, and then this is our running speed, which is like our old sprint speed. And then our sprint speed is like severely hauling butt.
I don't need a reason, but you've given me one anyway. Quietly.
So it comes from Wrath of Nature and Path of the Druid. Once you complete all that and become a devotee of kind, it increases your movement speed. Okay, now this is gonna be... Wait till you see how fast these spiders are. They're freaking scary. So all the spiders are 5 times faster. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, I don't think I can trigger the normal. Well, I'm guessing I could. How come this guy's still... Okay, well, we got him. I'm thinking I can, but I would have to go into my MCM and scrolling speed. So I've got my scroll wheel controlling the speed that I can move. So I've got 6 steps. And I could change the minimum walk speed. This is a speed ratio between the slowest walk and the fastest run. 0.9 means you are going 90% slower. If you set it too high, you may run slower than you walk. So we can... Let's try lowering this to like 48 and see what happens there. We'll go into... So that's our walk speed, which is still pretty fast. We need to loot this guy. He's got the note we want to read. So let's go back and change that speed. Scroll, scroll. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. So let's go all the way up. Okay, so we're moving pretty fast there. So let's go all the way down. It doesn't actually change it. It overrides. So I don't have a walk speed because that overrides my speed. I don't see any change with the scrolling speed. But we're probably going to lose that boon anyway. So let's go back to 85. That's where we were. Push button, get bacon. Oh. Where's the vampires?
What was that?
There's one.
I knew it!
Break your table too. We'll take that. Take those. We gotta go find the locket.
Huh?
Where's Bakai's locket?
I let you dinner walk right on my arm.
Think we got a message?
Unless your dinner kills you. Alright, who had the locket? Spider cage key. Interesting. Free arachnia from its cage. Naturalist journal. Okay, that's different. Siblings may be obsessed with the taste of fear, abuse their blood. Mortals. Venom of a frostbite spider. Huh. Okay, so I guess she had a spider for a pet. Love that animation. Take that frenzy potion. Let's search these people. Well, undead. Where would Bakai's locket be? Maybe in there? That is a skill book. We'll take that. Did we read the note? Okay. Second thief and retrieve the stolen locket. So the second thief is somewhere else. Let's find where this Can we talk to this? Wait for me in the city.
Wait for me in the city.
Cool. We're gonna put you in Whiterun with the other two
Whiterun.
bugs. We could have a bug. Potent frostbite venom. Too many legs. So I guess we got another pet.
But I do make it look effortless.
We got a skeever and a spider and those two arachnia
Excellent.
things. Bugs. What's on the roof? Whole lot of nothing. Yeehaw! Spiders are really chill pet, actually. Yeah, they just look weird. So it freaks people out. So where is this other... That is like a big roach. That was an ash roach. La cucaracha.
Good hit. Didn't hurt though.
Actually, you know what? They're not going to attack me because I'm friends with all animals because of kind. So I don't know why I'm killing them. They're actually my buddies. So like this guy won't attack me. So we don't need to kill you. So actually we shouldn't need to kill bears or saber cats or wolves or anything like that anymore either. Because of kind, they're all my friends. Kind of like this guy. He's not a bad guy no more. Excuse me though, dude, I gotta get past you. Help me get it. Can I pass you? Okay, I'm gonna have to kill you.
You fight like a coward.
It's the
You
only way.
lousy good-for-nothing muppet.
Good for nothing, Muppet.
Silhouette.
I could stand on you, but you're not gonna let me pass you, huh? Okay. I guess I gotta kill you to get by. I didn't want to have to kill you, but okay. Is this big guy gonna be my friend? Yeah, big guy is my friend. Dude, you got kind of a little bit of a drooling problem though. Yeah, he's my buddy. Shield of Daybreak? Interesting. What's this? Moonstone. Well, we can mine that, can't we? Put that away. Mine it. It's weird that the spiders are my friends. But I kind of dig it. Except when they're blocking the passageway. Doesn't make dragons my friends, though. They're still mean. Undead are still mean, too. Okay, we got Bakai's locket. Well, the Vardvarks aren't, they're not mean either. What about the Rhino? Okay, well, he's not hostile. So I guess they're my buddies too. What about moose? Generally, moose are hostile. Well, cool. They're not hostile anymore either. Okay, where are we going? We need to go up there. Random Skyrim fact, ice race can reach level 448 as you level up. Wow. That is a pretty random fact, but I like it. That is a big elk skull. So it's over by Witch Mist Grove. This is Witch Mist. I wonder if giants and mammoths are friendly. Well, he doesn't seem hostile. Just noisy. Who's this?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
If you'll excuse me. That guy does make it up there eventually. Okay, this is Forgotten Darkhold. What were we looking for in Forgotten Darkhold? They're always your level times 1.75? Wow, okay. Current location. Kill the leader. Okay. So we just need to kill the leader. This is for Farkas. Ice Brain. It's pretty freaking dark in here.
So you choose death?
That, I'm guessing, is the way back out. Take me to your leader. Uh-oh, that's an awoken Draugr.
You're not special.
Yeah, there's a bunch of undead in here. go this way. Let's just go. Oh, oh, that hurt.
And I'll dismember you.
Where are you at, buddy? Said I'm gonna chop you up. Now, do I know what that opened? I have no idea. Might have opened this. It is really dark. Okay, the leader is that way. Take me to your leader. That looks like a chest. I'll take that. We can't go that way, which means we gotta go this way. What's that? Dead end. What's that? Oh, candles. This looks like a big open... Oh, that goes back out to Skyrim. Alright, well I guess we ran around in circles. Boost Roda from joggers are annoying but acceptable. Remove their ability to disarm. Not losing your weapon. Okay, cool. Well, let's go back in here. We're not supposed to be running out of this place. How about some Night Eye? Still pretty dark, even with the Night Eye. How about Night Eye and Lantern? That's a little better. So I want to get through there somehow. Where is that? We need to get that way, the leader. We got to kill the leader. Okay, we've already been that way. So let's try going this way. Can't go that way, gotta go this way. Thinking we've been in here. Okay, that was probably the door that opened. That's a trap. Uh-oh.
Damn thing's gonna kill me one of these times.
Really? Hey, surprise!
You're not special.
Okay, that hurt. Don't be laughing at me. I'll cut you in half. How do you like me now? Oh my gosh, really? Well, thanks for blowing me out of the fire into another fire. What? Dude?
You're hurting me.
You missed me. There you go. We got another bad guy over there. We got a couple more bad guys over there. The big bad guys. Earthbound Susur. Ooh, Ashen Rider. The Ashen Rider is going to be a little bit of a challenge. They always are. That is a trap if I ever saw one. That is a no-go. Well, I guess we can go that way. I guess we gotta go that way. Alright. Bring it on, buddy.
Quietly.
Cut you
I
in
found the
half.
embodiment of idiocy.
Alright, what's down this way?
Curse you!
Okay, that is...
Not good enough.
Well, that threw that block up just in time. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Don't mess with me, I'm tough. Like level 63. Kick your butt with your dented shield. Take your stuff. Alright, so the bad guy we gotta kill is still over there. We'll take that. No, we'll take that. And we'll look in here.
Please, give me a break.
We'll take all that. What's the book? Burned book. Okay. Just randomly close. We have a way to open it. So the leader is over there. A couple 100 feet. Stay off the traps. There's a lot of them. Did we get him? Yeah, we
It's
got
because
him.
you looked at me funny.
It's because you looked at me funny. Yeah, let's... Alright, we got bad guy.
Something to remember you by.
I was looking the wrong way. He like spawned right behind me. Alright, part of the Fakawi tribe here. So, where the Fakawi? Okay. Can't open that. Dual wielding, eh? I'll take you out. Awoken Draugr Barbarian. So many corners. Where's our big bad guy? He's over there.
Could you please pull your head out your ass?
Bad dog.
I'll make this quick.
Bone terror. That might be the big bad guy. Apparently not. He wasn't so big or so bad. That's the big bad guy.
Gone.
Headshot. Headshot. Well, a couple headshots.
Get your ugly away from me.
Cowhide. I'll take that. Okay, well, we can return to Farkas because we took out the big bad guy. Okay, okay. Open that frickin' door already. What do I got? Chest? Glass boots. All I need is a pair of boots. That looks familiar. Means we want to go that way and get out of here. See ya. Good evening. V gates. Oh, we can turn off the night eye. It's pretty dark though, so we probably want to spend the night. So let's throw up a tent. So we did Farkas's thing. There's wolves in our hills. It's raining. Oh, the sun comes out. Pack it up. So the good news is the doggies are my friends because I worship kind. So they're not going to attack me. So brown robes. Let's pray to kind. 70.8%. Return to Farkas. Train with the seasoned hunter, but that's like 9,000 feet away. Okay, it's too far away. Alright. But man, we run fast. That looks like Witchmist Grove.
Never should have come here.
Oh yeah, that's Witchmist Grove. That sounds like dragon. Pretty dark and stormy though. Those are the necromancers. Naked Nancy's. Where is this needle? Oh. He's right there. Man, I can't even see you. Some predator. Oh, you're right there. And now you're dead. Give me your soul and your money. Now we're stuck under his wing. I'd love to play a mod pack. Can't add my own race menu preset. Why not? Why can't you add your own race menu preset? Does it require anything, you know, that you'd have to add mods for, or? Can't find where to put it? Well, take a look at other mods that add custom races or race menu presets and see where they put them. Basically, it's meshes and textures, and there's a generally a plugin file. But the way that I do it is I'll save it. Here, I'll show you what I do. It's not a custom race. Dragon too fat. Let's take a moment here and help Brett out, or Breet. We'll help Breet. I think that's how you say it. I don't know if it's Breet or Brett, but Brett would have two T's. If you have two E's, it's Breet. So I'm guessing it's Breet. So we're going to help Breet out. And then we'll get back to what we're doing. Because we've been streaming 52 minutes, almost an hour. So we're going to help him out, and then we'll come back to it. Okay? So when I look at custom presets, mine are in Proteus, but I've added them followers, perk trees, custom skills. So let's go presets, face and head, camera, quality of life and immersion. So that's different. This is, okay, so this is Ravi. Ravi is a tiger-like male Khajiit preset. Okay, so if we look at that and we open it up in Explorer, we can see it's SKSE plugin, character gen, presets, Ravi. It's a J slot. Okay, so basically it's going in an SKSE. So SKSE plugins, character gen, care gen, presets, and then Ravi's going in there. Okay, so if we look at a different one, this is 25 different. This is one that I did, Dwaylen Stonefist. That's one that I made. Okay, that's one of my presets. So let's see where I put it. Open in Explorer, SKSE, plugins, chargen, presets, Dwaylen Stonefist J slot. So the J slot is just basically, here, let me make this a little bit smaller. But it's telling me hair color, head texture, weight, body morphs. It has all of this information. Basically, it's a J slot. Okay, which is it's basically it's kind of like an INI file, but it's in code. This is all code. But it's just telling you what it's using. So if we go back into game, so this is what you want to know. SKSE plugins, CharGen, CHAR, presets, and that's where your J slot would go. Now, when you save a character, so let's look at Proteus. And let's open it in Explorer. So if we're looking at SKSE, plugins, character gen, and then we have exported and presets. So these are my characters. Stella Luna is my current character. What's up, Kiwi? Rin is a character that I played. Lucy is a character. Tessa is a character. Braylon is a character. So these are all characters that I've played before, and I've saved using Proteus. And it puts them into the Proteus folder, SKSE plugin, CharacterGen, exported. Okay, you don't want to put them in the exported. You want to put them in the presets. So here we have Braylon, Lucy, Rin, Stella, and Tessa. Okay, so these are the presets. So that's where it would go. So Proteus, SKSE, plugins, CharacterGen, presets. But then when you're in game, and you say you use Proteus, right? Let me collapse all this. We're going to start the game back up, and I'm going to go into show race menu. So basically, you're going to copy that JSLOT file from your Proteus, get a mod pack that uses Proteus, and dump it into the presets. And then when you start up the game, that will be an option for you to choose for the character you're creating. Does that make sense? So it's not too difficult, really. You just got to make sure that your preset is in the preset folder under, you know, in the Proteus folder. Or do it like I did Dwaylen, was I just put it under SKSE presets. And then I dumped it, you know, CharacterGen, and then dumped Dwaylen Stonefist in there as his own thing. Same thing with Ravi. Ravi is the Khajiit that looks like a tiger. So you can make your own presets and then, you know, dump them in there that they'll always be in there. And I can move them to a different mod list too. Like I said, it's just a JSLOT file, so it's basically an INI file, but it's code. And it's just telling it, okay, use this hair, use this color, use this face tint, use this. And so it remembers all the settings of your preset. Now, if you're using something like high poly head or custom hairs or other things like that, you have to make sure that the mod pack you're using has those mods installed. And you can look at, when you're looking at the preset, it'll tell you what it requires when you're actually in show race menu. I'll show you here in a second. And then we'll get back to plan. So we're going to continue. And then we're going to go. I'm going to need another cup of coffee here pretty soon. that goes for a lot of things, you know, if you want to learn how to do something. Well, then you have to make sure that that custom hair is loaded in the mod list. Kind of like this character here is using a hair by Dint 999, and she uses high poly head. So I need to make sure that those things are loaded. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to show race menu. Right? And so her preset has all of the body tattoos and everything in it. So we can zoom out and we'll go to presets. And then we'll say load a preset. And these are all the presets that are here. But you see what it's telling me here? It's telling me high poly head, KS hairdos, Coralina's eyebrows, Skyrim, Eyes of Beauty. So it's telling me what mods are required for every preset. So if I come down to Braylon, alright, this one has Dint 999 face part mod and hair pack 2, along with Eyes of Beauty and Skyrim and female brows. So it'll tell you what mods are required for any preset. And then the one that I'm playing is Stella. This is Dwaylen. Beards of Power. He's male. So this is Lucy. And the one we're playing is Stella. But you see, it remembers, it knows everything. Dint ears. But it's telling me, you know, it's using Dint face part mod, Dint hair pack, Eyes of Beauty. But it's going to remember all the coloration that I gave her and the tattoos that I gave her and what eyes we're using. It's going to remember all of that. But basically that's how you do it. Just make sure it's in the right folder, it'll show up there. Alright, we need to go back to talk to Bakai. Yeah, Dint makes great stuff. Most of the mod lists use high poly head, but you can, it'll show up a different color if it's not installed. You know, it'll show up red. If it's installed, it'll show up green. So you may have to add, you know, a mod or two, like a hair mod or whatever that's missing. I'm playing my mod pack. This is called the Nico Experience. It's a mod pack that I made. It's available on Wabbajack. It does require, I would recommend at least, some people have told me that it can play on 8 gigabytes worth of VRAM. But I kind of have my doubts. I mean, they told me that they were playing at 1080p. I recommend 12 gigabytes, so something like a 3060 with 12 gigabytes for the VRAM would be a good processor. I'm also using a frame generator right now, but I'm playing, not only am I playing the mod list, which has, I mean, the EMB has pretty much everything turned on in the EMB, and it's all cranked up. So if you come down here to where it says shadows, it'll say very high, very high, very high, very high. Okay, everything's turned up as high as it can go. So I play that way, and then I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. And then the other thing that I'm running is I'm running RTGI. This is Reshade. This is from Marty McFly. That's actually a paid mod, but it's Ray Trace Global Illumination. And I'm running a little bit more ambient occlusion. So if I... So that's just F12. Okay. So if I turn that off, that's what it looks like without the ray tracing. You don't really need it. It just adds a little more depth to the shadow. So that's with it turned on. That's with it turned off. On, off, on. Okay. So it's not that much of a difference, but it is a little bit of a difference. And it does take some more frame rate to do. The other thing that I'm running is I run like I said, a frame generator. I'm using lossless scaling on ×4.
You're delusional.
So basically, I've got my frame rate locked at 36.
You hit like a
but
toddler.
I'm using the ×4 frame gen. So let me show you that really quick. That's this right here. It's called lossless scaling, and it's a frame generator. And I'm using the ×4 frame gen. So if I'm locking it at 36, so if I come to, let me turn that off for a sec. We'll get back to that. If I come to this and I look at it, you can see I'm running 36 frames per second if you look at the white number down at the bottom. But that's because I have it locked. If I open this up and I go here, this right here is locked at 36 frames per second. But 36 times 4 is 144. And the refresh rate of my monitor is 144. So I've got it locked at 36, but it's outputting 144 frames per second, which is the maximum for my refresh rate. So I'm playing the game at 144 frames a second, but 4 of the frames, well, 3 out of every 4 frames is being generated by lossless scaling. And that's why I can run a full AMB and reshade and, you know, almost 2,000 mods.
Hold it.
Right?
This here's a toll road, see?
I like your armor.
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
But I figure if I can run all of that and run it at 144 frames a second, yeah.
How about you let me
I
through
don't need
and
to
I don't
upgrade
kill
my
you?
hardware, and I'm pretty happy.
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others
Similar
notice.
to Dent.
Just need to wait for the right buyer, and we can pawn that junk off at a premium.
Yeah, the armors that I'm using, the armor that she's wearing right here, actually you can see her tattoos right now. Her tattoos glow when she's in combat. So that's kind of the pinkish purple scales that she has. That's a body tattoo that'll glow when she's in combat. But the armor is from BDOR, Black Desert Online. And those you can get from, they're not part of the mod list, but they can be added on top because it's just meshes and textures and some recipes. So that you can, but look for Kirax BDOR armor on Lover's Lab. And he's got a complete collection for the male armors and a complete collection for the female armors. And you're talking, oh my gosh, between the two, about 60 armors that are all very well done and have HDT SMP physics. We got there before the grass did.
Help!
Help! So, we have peacocks too. They're pretty. And noisy.
By the gods.
Dragon!
by the gourds. Alright, come here, you big flying lizard. Come on. Thank you for landing. Headshot. Okay, he's got a lot. He's got 4,000 hit points. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We have some poisons we made for just such an occasion. Now you're going down, buddy. I am facing you.
Brilliance in action.
I'm also killing you. Alright, this one's gonna give me a soul. That's good. I don't want the purple glass arrow, I wanna...
In the name of the Jarl.
What? Dude, I just killed a dragon. It's a shame I'm now trying apostasy. Now I'm both Thorm and apostasy have UCS and P physics for the hairs. Female parts do not move when running. Oh, well, you got to build the body in body slide. If you don't build the body in body slide, it's not going to work. My list comes with the body pre-built in body slide, so you don't need to. She'll
Stop! In the name of the Jarl.
Nightblade.
She'll bounce.
Camouflage.
Come quietly.
Slowly.
Taste the Jarl's justice.
All right, all right.
Some are saying the Sigil monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead.
All right. Well, you're not after me.
Until next time.
Yeah. Well, I didn't go.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
I didn't go overboard.
Sheathe your weapons and
So,
come
but
quietly.
she does have some bounce,
Camouflage.
right? Not like Jello, but she does have some bounce.
Silent.
And I got rid of first person improved camera because improved camera kind of was here. We can run back towards us, turn on some light. And you can.
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
Yeah. I think O-Body is pre-built bodies. I have no idea. I don't use O-Body. I just know that I build the body in body slide, and then she got a little bit of booby bounce. She'll have some belly bounce. She'll have some butt bounce, but not. I go for more of a firm.
Ready.
Which to me is, I've seen a lot of booby bounce in my day. So that to me, that's more realistic than the Jello that some people have going on. That's like, oh my God, you know. I guess if you're like quadruple E or whatever, then you might have Jello like that. But if it's a C cup, no way that it bounces that much. But yeah, I like them to have a little bit of bounce. I think it's realistic. O-Body? Okay, well. I'm not sure how it works. Don't use it. I don't use any not safe for work stuff. Basically, so now we've got this guy. We've got this guy. And we've got that guy. So we could just run around with a bunch of spiders. Only, I think these guys only have 6 legs. No, they got 8 legs. These guys have 10 legs. Did you ever notice the spiders have 10 legs? That's weird. Why do spiders have 10 legs? Okay, whatever. Even though I'm female, I still like my females to have some balance. Don't like it looking like Barbie doll. Well, and that's... I mean, if you look at Greymane here, she's going to have a little bit of bounce, but it's not overdone. Oh, we gave you Zolda a pretty red dress.
It's a fine day with you around.
Is that an amulet of Mara?
Farewell.
All right. We need to go back and talk to Bakai. And we need to talk to a male old people race. Trying to have a female land like a brick. Yeah. Gotta have a little bit of jiggle, in my opinion. So that's a bow that I left here, the bow of the dark one. We'll pick it up. Belongs to the character. So we need to find Farkas and Bakai. Bakai looks like he's downstairs. So let's go downstairs. We'll talk to Bakai. There's Bakai.
Hello again, friend. Any luck finding this one's locket?
Sure have.
You have this one's locket? This is fantastic news. Khajiit can see it, yes? Yes? Apologies. Bakai was distracted. You have this one's eternal thanks for returning this locket. It is all Bakai has left of his home. Sadly, Bakai has no coin with which to repay your efforts, but if you're ever in need of a traveling companion, this one would be honored to fight at your side. Of course, Khajiit is still in need of equipment, yes?
So we finished Bakai's lost locket. We can give him...
Oh, apologies. This one was distracted.
So he's the 4th Khajiit. I don't really want to take him with me right now, but we could. We could get all 4 of the Khajiit. We could get Makara, Bakai, Sarik, and Anak, and then we could go get Inigo and Karjo. So we could get 6 cats. She could be the crazy cat lady. Where is... That's Nasal. Nazir. Farkas is this way. Farkas? There he is.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I've taken care of the problem.
I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed.
100 gold. And 60 experience. Completed Trouble in Skyrim.
I'm looking for work.
What else you got?
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Alright, Proving Honor. So you can move up through the companions really quick. So let's find... Can we scavenge the wood pile? Sure can. Stealing your wood, thank you. Where is... Map? Leave it. Journal. Proving Honor. We gotta go back and talk to Isran too. But let's find out where he's at. He's really close, actually. Skjor. Where is Skjor? Okay, that's not Skjor. Maybe he's out here. So we seem to be doing much better today. We're an hour and 22 minutes in. Game's been running stable. So it was probably, the problem I had yesterday was probably a corrupt Nemesis file. Because I had to rerun Nemesis in order to straighten it out. Where do you think Skjor is at? We gotta go back and talk to Nazir too. Isran, Nazir, Skjor.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
That's all you've got.
Who are you fighting?
Those fools are actually fighting.
I will not stop.
Go get him, doggy.
My money's on the big one.
Now you're going to pay. You call yourself a Nord?
That's Hrongar. Why are you fighting Hrongar?
You're good as dead.
Alright, that is... I don't know why he was beating up Hrongar. Whoa!
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
We're having some glitchy stuff going on here. Skjor, what are you doing?
You can't defeat me.
They're fighting the frickin' guards.
Not do your worst. I'll tear you to pieces.
Alright, yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but we're gonna avoid that with like a 20-foot pole. We'll come back later. Let's go see Nazir. Should we take the bugs? Let's take the bugs. They can give us poisons. Okay. Oh, we must dismiss one pet before we can take another one? That sucks. Well, I guess we might have two pets. Maybe we only have one pet. Okay, so we've got two. We've got this bug and that bug. 2 bugs. Keep up, bugs. Yeah, good luck keeping up. Nice looking Farkas. That is Pandorable. And I've got Pandorables, Farkas, and Vilkas. The clouds, this is Rudy's EMB with the cloud scattering from, they look so freaking good from Boris. Oh, we got to kill somebody over here. So we're going north. Hey, play nice. Let's wait until morning. Give the bugs a chance to catch up. We're going to need to leave combat. We'll rest until morning. Can this guy give me poison? Give me poison. Spin a web trap. Ooh, cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Harvest some venom. So what's up with the web trap? Do they just get stuck in it? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna go up towards Dawnstar. We need to stop by Messinja left. We have somebody to kill there. So we need to go up the hill. Messinja left. Better arm ourselves. That's a frightened scamp or a shy scamp. So they're not hostile. This guy though, he's gonna be hostile. Put one right up your keister. Put one right in his keister. Well, I guess the one up his keister hurt pretty bad. Oh, this one's gonna give me a soul. So these are the Game of Thrones, House of dragons. Stole your soul. There's Labyrinthian. So we kind of want to go that way because Dawnstar is kind of that way. Where? Okay, so we're going the right direction. We kind of need to go this way. We have to kill the mage, Meldrill. Oh! Oh! 1 hour, 31 minutes in. We're getting our first crash. I'm curious as to why. But I think this is a good time to get a refill on the coffee. And we'll wait for this to shut down so I get a crash log. I can check out what it is and see if it's something I can fix. But I'll be right back. Okay, let's find out what caused it. Dawnguard horse. Well, you know what that would be. Dawnguard horse would be The flaming horse. Dawn Guard Headquarter all 1, Fort Dawn Guard Form ID, Water CP, acoustic templates. Okay, so that's a consistency patch I did. But it's saying Dawn Guard Horse. Hey, what's up, Queen? I don't believe it's Dawn Guard Horse. It may be something to do with the horse skeleton. Or it may have to do with Serana trying to keep up with me and her horse. Also mentioning Isron from Pan NPCs. I'm guessing it's a skeleton issue. Just trying to hide from grandkids. Well, good luck with that one. You know that they'll make it a game. They'll find you. I got a full cup of coffee. We're an hour and a half in before we had our first crash. So it said Dawn Guard Horse. So, but here's the thing. I'm nowhere near the Dawn Guard headquarters. And I don't have Serana with me. And I did not get RVAC yet. So I don't know why it's mentioning that as a potential problem in the crash log. So I haven't been to the Soul Cairn. I haven't gotten RVAC. Serana should be at the Dawn Guard headquarters with Isron. So I mentioned Isron. I mentioned Dawn Guard horse, which might be Serana's horse, because she has the one with like regular flame-colored flames, and you get RVAC with the blue flames, right? Dawn Guard issue. Skyrim being Skyrim. Don't you have those other nice horses? Yes. The BDOR horses. And I have the unicorn, which is, so I've got Shadowmere, the unicorn, and the BDOR horse. I like the BDOR one better, but I've got different horse models in the game too. So I used to use SC horses, but I don't use that anymore. There's another horse mod that I'm using, but I have Fluffworks that affects the vanilla horses. And then I have another horse mod that has like Palomino and Painted Horse. I don't remember the name of the mod, but it's actually really well done. They look really good. The Palomino, the Painted Horse, the kind of a chocolate and cream horse. But the models are really nice and they look really good. So those may be, the skeletons may be a little bit different. They may be interfering a little bit. But I don't know why. View the new JK Dawn Guard, not sure, did add a tree to that area. I don't know, a tree to what area? What area you talk about? Okay, so this is, we were going to sleep here. We didn't lose that much. Let's see if we can go another hour and a half before it crashes again. Let's see if we can go like 3 hours or 4 hours, 5 hours before it crashes. My wife took off on an airplane this morning, so I'm just home with the dog. It's just me and the dog. And, you know what might be the issue, believe it or not? It's the frickin' bugs trying to keep up with me. So we're going to send the bugs back home. Wait for me in the city.
Wait for me in the city.
And we're going to send you back to Whiterun.
Whiterun.
Alright, see you later, bug. Alright, where's my other bug? Okay, there's my other bug. Wait for me at home? Well, where's
Wait
home?
for me at home.
Honeyside or Mirrorwatch? Let's let him stay in Mirrorwatch.
Mirrorwatch.
Alright, see you later. So we're thirsty. Not a tree, a horse? Oh, I don't know. I'm not using that, so I don't know. Hi. How are you, Lena? Let's go refill our water. We got bad guys. There's another one over there too. Feeling good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. All right. We're going to go back over the hill. Yeah, we're just going to run over the hill. We have to take out this dragon again. All right, this ain't good. Really? Frickin' really? If it says Dawnguard horse again, I'm going to have to... Whoop, no, I don't want to delete it. I want to look at it. Dawnguard horse. So there's something trippy with that. 6441D0. All right, well, it's not mentioned there. Six four four one D0. It's missing that. Mature content. Oh no. Well, we'll put that back up here, and I'll say I'm over 18. NPC riding a horse through a load door bug. Added new behavior to Dawn Guard NPCs. So it might be a toggle collision issue too. Well, let's try it again. But that's Dawn Guard horse, so that's definitely oh, was a new issue when you fix one? Yeah. Trying to fix your Skyrim here, having screen tearing, using loss of scaling. I don't know what's wrong. Blurry and it's ghosting. Well, I am using the DLAA mod also. That it's a better form of anti-aliasing. The one that works through EMB from Doodlezoid. So that I think that's got a sharpener in it. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Whiterun rather than trying to go over the hill. Because there may be something baked onto the save there. This save is getting rather large anyway. Like I said, we're trying to do as much as possible. We've already taken out Murak. We've already taken out Alduin, done the main quest. We've already finished Midwood Isle and taken out Dracus. DLAA mod, do you think it'll fix it? Maybe. You run an EMB. Basically, it's an EMB add-on, and it'll run either FSR 3.1 or it'll run DLAA through SKSE. So it's not adding a plugin, and it's made by Doodlezoid. Get the one by Doodlezoid. You can try it. I mean, it'll definitely sharpen the image up. But the only thing, what are the other things I can think of? It might be, you know, if you're running display tweaks, check your settings in there. I actually have mine set up to allow tearing. Although the screen doesn't tear. Okay. We'll do this again. We're going to sleep. Nico, I'm going to head off for the day. Can't play or be on stream tomorrow. Okay, cool. Drink some beers. Fire pit stuff. Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you, and have fun. Because that's what it's all about. Having a good time. We're going to go refill our water here real quick. We got our bugs with us still. Let's go back and see if Skewer is still getting in a fight. That is Izron. What the hell are you doing? Why are you coming after me, Izron? I'm supposed to talk to you. Why are you... You want to make a bet, Izron? I'll take you out. I'll take you out too. I don't care. So what the hell is Izron doing here? That's right, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Who's there?
Izron.
I knew I heard. Get there you are. Where'd you come from?
Care to mix it up a little?
Why are you angry at me?
Where'd you come from?
I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Izron's being an asshole. That's really weird that Izron's being an asshole. Alright, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. System load. Let's load coming out of Whiterun. We'll go back to that one. Yeah, it's normally used against vamps, but why? Am I a vampire? I don't think I'm a vampire. I hope I'm not a vampire. Is this gonna load? No, it's gonna crash. Alright, well, it didn't like me trying to load a game while the game was running. Please hold. Let's try this again. Alright, we're gonna try this again. So definitely something weird with Isran being there and coming after me. I don't know why. I have to check and make sure that I'm not a vampire. I don't think I'm a vampire. I did fight some vampires, but maybe that's, I rested. Well, I didn't get a notification, that you long for blood. Even more when it's plugged into your controller. Okay. Well, I don't know anything about controllers, so I can't really help you out there. I will figure this out. Well, now we know it's Isran down there that was causing the issues. But I don't know what he's doing there. I was supposed to go back and talk to him. Because he should have the Moth Priest. He's got to read the scroll. You're like, you're not doing the Dawn Guard. Get in there and do the Dawn Guard quest. Can't just start it and walk away from it. We'll chase you down. Okay, Isran. Okay, I'm coming. I just wanted to do some other things for a while. Watch the vamp off, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm going to try that. I'm going to make sure that I shouldn't. I should be immune to disease because I'm a werewolf. But let's find out. So we're going to go back to... Let's go back to this one. We'll go back to Whiterun. Quick question, how much FPS you getting without lossless scaling? Well, if I'm not running lossless scaling and I'm not running ray traced global elimination, I get between 40 to 75. But I want to run the ray trace global elimination, even though it's a very subtle effect. I like it. And that'll drop me down to about 35.
Fools are actually fighting.
Okay, so I don't know why these guys are fighting.
Enough. This ends now.
These idiots.
Hey.
So that's Hrongar. Confused, a werewolf stinks like a vamp. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's check.
You're already dead.
Oh my god, why are you guys following me?
Huh? Mercy.
Let's turn that back on.
You won't get away from me. We are routed. Fall back.
Can I download this from Nexus and not have to change to MO2? Well, if you download my mod list and run it through Wabbajack, it'll automatically install MO2.
You've made a mistake, friend.
Oh my gosh, everybody pissed off. Okay, we're going to leave combat. And we're just going to fall into a bed and sleep. So you have to understand that this mod list will automatically install MO2 for you. But you need to follow the instructions. Okay, which means it's very important that you start with a clean I don't want to take the fur blanket. You start with a clean download of Skyrim. Which means no mods installed, no Vortex, nothing like that. You need a clean install of Skyrim. And just follow the README, it'll tell you. Okay, we've got some crazy... Why don't we just rest for a while and see what happens? Yeah, but it'll auto-install it. Let me check what my dog's barking at. I'll be right back. She was barking at the mailman. Basically, you'll want to follow the README. Follow all the instructions, and you will be successful. You need to have a system that can run it too. So check out. In the README, we'll tell you. We're going to harvest all of that. Because that's how I pack my pipe. Okay, it'll tell you it'll tell you everything. So just read the README, you'll be fine. But yeah, it'll actually tell you where to get Wabbajack from too. And you can find all that on the Nexus. There's links to everything there. Just find it. Go to Nexus. Look for the Nico experience. There are links to the load order library, where to get Wabbajack from, the README, which will give you all the information you need, and then read. And it'll tell you what to do. It'll guide you step by step. And they're all numbered, so
Quit running and fight.
Follow the steps. Why do we have issues going on here?
Watch what you're doing.
Okay, you need to just chill.
You're good as dead. You don't stand a chance.
Walk speed.
Mercy.
Okay, so we're not...
Huh?
Mercy.
Oh.
Gods, another fight.
Help.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Enough.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You tell him, Bakai.
Stupid dog.
Now you're going to pay.
You're making me angry.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm staying out of
They're
this.
beating up Hrongar.
Somebody
Alright. You're running your own mod packs? Okay. Oh, your own mod picks. Okay. Well, you're going to need to get rid of all of that because the Wabbajack works by, and Mod Organizer 2 works by creating a virtual file system. So nothing actually gets installed into your data folder. Okay? The download from Steam has to be completely stock. And then everything else, here I'll show you. So we're going to show you. Then I'll deal with why everybody's fighting in my game. I don't know. They're all pissed off and beating up on Hrongar. All right. So first thing we're going to look at is all my drives. And then we're going to look at where Steam is. So this is Steam. This is my Steam folder. So Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Skyrim Special Edition. That's all that's in here. And if you look in the data folder, these are Creation Club stuff. But that's it. That's it. These are BSA files. And the Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Hearthfire. And then this is all the Creation Club stuff from Anniversary Edition. Okay, so it is the only mesh. Actually, I have meshes in here. What are these meshes doing in here? They shouldn't be. In any case, it should be completely stock. Those shouldn't be in there. Why are those in there? 10.7? Why are these in here? That's crazy. Those are all the armors. In any case, that shouldn't have anything in there. The only thing that should have in there, I don't know why we've got a cache in here either. But it should be a completely stock installation. Because what it's going to do is this is the mod list that I'm playing. It's going to create its own folder, an MO2 folder, and all of the mods. I got to answer this. That's my wife. So if I go into mods here, this is every mod that the list is going to install. And you can see there's a lot of them. But this is where all of the plugins and mods are going to be installed here. Nothing gets installed in the Skyrim folder itself. Okay, it's making a portable instance, a virtual file structure. So technically everything that's in here doesn't exist in my data folder. This only exists as Mod pack have nudity? There are a couple of followers that if you take their clothes off, they're naked. But as far as all of the stock ones, no. But you can always change that. Just run body slide and build the nude body. So if you come into body slide, and right now I'm building this particular body. So if I come here, you see here it says amazing underwear. If I just have amazing CBBB 3BB body amazing and choose that one, it'll be naked. Now if I want my guys to be naked too, I'd have to rerun the male body mod that I'm using and then choose the nude version. So all of my guys are wearing boxer shorts and all of my girls are wearing like bikini top. So if I come in here, amazing underwear, curvy. So we're going to preview it. So you can see she's wearing like a bikini. She's not nude. So that's what it'll look like. Actually, this area here will be black. But it's set up to have physics. So she'll have bounce, but she'll still be wearing a bra and panties. Okay, and the guys will all be wearing boxer shorts. But you can set it up to be nude if you want. My list is safe for work. Let's start this back up. I need to get back into playing the game and less talking, more playing. There are not safe for work mod lists that you can get from Wabbajack if that's what you want. You can get those too. But that's not why I play the game. You know, there's no right or wrong way to play it. Play it however you want, but that's not why I play it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, well, there's two different Never Nude bodies. There's the Never Nude that uses the underwear that came with the vanilla game, and then there's the one that has the black panties and black bra, right? If you want to use nudity, that's fine. You just need to rebuild the body or use a mod list that's not safe for work. But the not safe for work mod lists are going to probably have sex mods in them too. Yeah, you can build it using the 3BA body. Like I said, just rebuild the body and don't use the underwear one. Use the 3BB, CBBE 3BB, 3BBB body. Use the same body? Okay. It just means rebuilding it in body slide. That's all it means. And play it however you want. But I stream this on YouTube, so I don't want naked bodies flashing on YouTube, right? That's kind of a big no-no. Also, I have grandkids who sometimes watch me play. And yeah, there's blood and guts and violence, but they don't need naked people running around on screen either. Like, that's the last thing I want my 9-year-old granddaughter to see is some guy walking by with his junk hanging out. So I run perma underwear on my game. So, like, if she were to take her armor off right now, she would be just wearing her underwear. She's never going to get completely nude. And that way I never have a problem. I mean, I used to play when I wasn't streaming and before I had grandkids in my life, I would play with nude bodies because nude bodies don't bother me. And I thought that when somebody took their clothes off, they should be naked. You know? Male and female. Didn't bother me. It was a realism thing. But now it's, hey, I'm on YouTube. I don't want to be flashing naked bodies on YouTube. That's a big no-no. And I definitely don't want to be flashing them in front of my grandkids. That's a big no-no too. So I don't do that. So Ezron is probably going to be coming after me again. I don't know why. I wonder if Skjor is still fighting. We'll go find out.
Need something?
Yeah, I need Skjor not to be fighting because I got to talk to him. Then maybe we can do Proving Honor. So Skjor's in here.
Repair too much on that shield.
They're still fighting.
Someone do something. Do your worst. That your best, huh?
Why are they, I don't know why they're beating up on Throngor.
I submit.
Fine rug, human.
Enough.
You want some of this?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Yeah, I don't know why they're all fighting.
I yield. I yield.
A little strange. Blood and gore and violence, okay. Well, let's put it this way. My granddaughter's father, my eldest son, will play games like Elden Ring in front of her. So I'm not too worried about
I've heard you may actually be stronger than
the
you
guts
look.
and gore.
Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
And the fighting.
All right then.
But nudity, yeah, that's a big no-no. I mean, she's 9 years old. She doesn't need it.
Can I help you? Wait, I haven't seen you before, have I? Yeah.
Alright, well, we're going to go and try to talk to Ezron first. Then we'll come back and go do this. You don't have kids yet? Yeah. Well, when I didn't have kids, I didn't worry about it. Or when the kids were out of the house, I didn't worry about it. But when the grandkids started coming by, then I started worrying about it. Well, didn't want to get in trouble with my wife or my kids. So, it was just better to not have it there. And it's not something like I really needed it to be there anyway. Well, my 9-year-old knows that it's not real. It's a video game. So she knows that. She's pretty smart, actually. There's Isran.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Ah, hello there.
Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes.
What's up, Idella?
I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
280 odd gigabyte backup of the list. Wow. Yeah, we're doing the Dawn Guard. We're trying to do as much as we can with this particular character. I'm running through my list. This is my Wabbajack. So, we're level 63, and we've taken out Alduin. We've taken out Mirak. We're going to take out Harkon. That's what we're working on now. But I'm just trying to see how far I can play. So, like Sneaks 95. And this is, I'm using a different leveling system in this list. It's called static skill leveling. So, I just want to see, you know, how stable it is, how far I can go, how big the save game can get. I've added a lot of content. So, all right, wait a minute. No journal. Buy back the Elder Scroll from Urag. Okay, well. Okay, we need to kill Helvard. Oh, Adela's your oldest daughter? Okay, cool. My oldest daughter is 36, 30, she's 35 years old. My eldest son is 36. And my youngest is 24. Well, I mean, it all depends on what you want, what you like. I mean, I went with better armors for everybody and
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those
hair,
monsters.
and I really went on the graphics pretty heavy. You know, I love Rudy's EMB.
Yishran knows how to fight those monsters.
So where
He's been
is...
preparing for this day for a long time.
Let's go talk to Serana.
Need something?
What do you need?
I need Serana. She's over here. You're 29. Oh, you're getting there. My youngest daughter is 26. And she built her first computer when she was 10 years old. With Dad's help.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Sure do.
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Yeah, I love Rudy's EMB.
Do you trust Harkon at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just... a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way.
Basically,
Besides,
I helped her pick
I
out
can't
all the
imagine a
parts
single
and make
place
sure
my
everything
father
was
would avoid
compatible.
looking.
And then when
And he's
everything
had all
showed
this
up, I
time,
hooked her
too.
up with the
Any ideas?
anti-static, you know, wrist guard. And I just kind of stood there with my arms crossed, and I'm like, well, that's got a lot of, well, you know, that plug's got a lot of things on it. Where do you think it goes? You know, and we hooked up all the power connections and everything. And, you know, where do you think the processor goes? You know, oh, I think it goes here, you know. So basically just asking questions. Having some issues with your computer? Submit an RMA for another power supply. Ooh, okay. Bummer.
In Castle Volkihar.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Dun dun dun.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright, so we got Serana with us again. And we're going to the side entrance of the castle. That's the door.
Yes? What did you need?
I would be happy if Bethesda just took the time to put in some of the features of Unreal Engine 5 into the Creation Engine. Like Lumen and Nanites. Those are two big ones that I would love. But if not, you know, we still got people like G-Gunit, or GG Unit, depending on how you want to pronounce it, who are doing things like Lux, Lux Orbis, Lux Via.
What do you need?
For lighting, and then running EMB for all the shadows, and then running, you know, Ray Trace Global Illumination on top of all that. So that pretty much takes care of the lighting.
Back to the great task awaited.
Oh, well, I guess that took that guy out. My thinking is that Bethesda isn't going to put the time and effort into updating the GameBro engine to modern standards. They're just going to try to release another game and let modders do it. They're not going to have things like HDT SMP, hair, you know, hair physics, cloth physics, body physics.
Where'd you come from?
I'll murder you. For your sake, that better have been a mistake. My opposition makes little difference to me.
I'll kill you.
You're already dead.
Also got the Dawn Guard helping us out here.
Just let it be.
This should be good.
What do you think you're doing?
Mega lighting, this is awesome.
Last mistake.
Okay.
Your crimes offend the code of Malakath.
What?
And we demand payment. Choose gold or blood.
50 gold.
Huh. Okay. We'll test your mettle another day.
Never should have come here.
Oh my gosh, Serana, stop fighting. Well, look at what lossless scaling says. How to set it up correctly. So read through all of the documentation on that. Because I can assure you it works. All right, we need to go all the way back up there, but we need to go here, 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 here. So let's go north. Screw Malakath. No, he's not my type. Give me back my arrow. Dead troll. Smoking Spriggan. He has taken some artistic license, though. I've seen some of those. Yeah, he's made them a lot larger.
Over here.
Bigger weapon.
Just die!
I've outlived worse than...
Silent. Subtle.
Not if I slide tackle you. You die. She dies. Everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Give me your money, your lockpicks. Stormclux. Alright, where are we going over here? We were heading somewhere over here. We need to go... We've already been there.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
We need to go to Windhelm. So let's go to Windhelm.
Now ain't this is nice. Let's see.
Yeah, we're just gonna outrun you. Since we're super fast now. Yeehaw! giant walking on the road. Alright, let's throw a save right here. Just because we can. And it gives me a short break to get a sip of coffee. Alright, there we go. Now we're off to Windhelm. Should we slide tackle him?
Quietly. Silhouette.
Caribou. You die. We stole your soul and we're going to get cooked meat. Venison chop. We need our hot girlfriend to warm us up. And then we need to recharge this weapon. That one is empty. That one's full. That one's full. This has to be one of my favorite bow models I ever made. Just because of the concave and convex shapes. It's based on Tariel's bow from the Hobbit movies. But it's probably one of my favorite bow models I've made. Alright, I'm guessing we're pretty well warm, but let's find out. Yes, we are 0% cold, so we're good. Let's go find Meltbrain. He's up here. I mean, Melbourne. He's hiding out in the gray quarter. He did help us, you know, break into Ellenwyn's little soiree. And he did make it out alive. So we had to kill off the one that was waiting for him. This Khajiit. Should we pet the cat? Oh, wrong button. Right button. Hey Regis, how you doing? Good kitty. Gray quarter would be down here.
You're a war hero, Grunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live, plant.
Alright, let's go this way.
Come
It's
on
fine.
in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Sound like he's from down south. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Make room.
That's close enough.
Need something?
You're not supposed to be in here.
What's the problem, Amberys?
The Thalmor assassin is dead. It's safe to leave Windhelm.
That's great news. I better go, right now, before they find me again. This is my chance. Thank you. Here. I stole a lot from the Thalmor over the years. You may as well have some of it.
He gave me 250. See you later, Melbrain.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cold weather either.
What do you need?
Nothing from you, buddy. Alright, so now where are we going? We took care of Meltbrain. We gotta go find the sunken treasure chest. Boethia. I don't know why we have to buy back the scroll. We ended up putting it in our house.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings.
Bloodshell Cavern.
In the books, anyway.
Nazir. Okay, so we're going to go that way. So we're going to go north. We're going to take care of this. And then we're going to come around and take care of that. Norte. It's going to be cold up there. Should we just like bonsai off the edge here? Bonsai! There's Chile. I live in California, so it doesn't really get too... I'm running around with shorts and flip-flops and t-shirt in October. So, can't complain too much. I mean, I'd rather be in Hawaii. Hawaii is like 75 to 85 chance of showers every day. So, I like Hawaii a lot. That's where my wife is right now. She's in Oahu. She was telling me her plane landed safely. So, we are freezing to death. That's not good. Come here, baby. Warm me up. Okay, now at least we're not cold. At least I don't think we're that cold. Okay, good. Troll!
Let's just get this over with.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Yeah, I dropped him before you ever got to him.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh yeah, we added like lava coming down Red Mountain over there. You can kind of see it from here. Right at the end of the bow.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
So it's out that way. So we should have something that allows us to breathe underwater. Let's go get it.
Wretched abomination.
There. Okay, that's not good.
Like I haven't cracked 1,000 of these.
You're killing me. Killing me. Oh my gosh. Well, we're breaking a lot of, oh my gosh. Oh, so you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp, huh? Alright. You asked for it. Now we're a fish. You can still pick locks as a fish. Pops out of the chest and swims to shore. Okay. Let's find the Sargonian. Quicksilver. Oh, okay. It's gonna crash right there. Almost 3 hours. 2 hours, 52 minutes. What level are we right now? We are level 63. So that's pretty good for a long play. And we've done all of the Wrath of Nature. Took out Alduin, took out Mirak, took out Dracus, took out we took out a lot of bad guys. We've done what's up, Nate? We've done, let's see, Mages Guild, all of the Mages Guild and the expanded Mages Guild quest line. We've done the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood and all of the Nocturnal stuff. So all of that's done. We're doing the Companions quests right now, and we're doing Dawn Guard right now. We have not been to Beyond Reach yet, but we have been to Chanterelle a couple times. We've been to Midwood Isle. We've been to Dark End, although we weren't able to complete it when we went there. We're too low of level. So we'll have to go back to Dark End, but we've been there. We've been in the Skyrim Underground, but there's still a ton of quests down there left to do. We've done a lot of the Forgotten Dungeons, but there's still a lot of those left to find and do also. So there's still a lot of content we can do. But yeah, we just had a crash, Nate. At 3, we had one at an hour and a half in, and now we had one at 3 hours in. So it's our second crash of the day. And I'm guessing it's something to do with the Wrath of Nature, which is the Path of the Druid Wrath of Nature mod. Because we were changing into a slaughterfish. So we'll try to do it without changing to a slaughterfish this time. That one seems to give me some problems from time to time. Cool mod. Good little quest. And it allows you to basically be a shapeshifter. You can change into a wolf, a tiger, a bear, a wasp, a spider, a slaughterfish, and a spriggan. And each one has their own magic attack. Like the wolf is frost attack, the tiger's fire, the bear is earth. So elemental type stuff. And that's why I'm running or moving so fast, is I've got the boon of Kinnereth. It may be just conflicting with something else that's in the list. I mean, even the first time I ever played it, it wasn't completely stable. But it's one of those things where, okay, so if it crashes, just restart your game. I mean, you can either, not all mods are going to be perfect and or repairable, because they're running scripts, and sometimes it may just be that the mod itself is okay, but you've got script overload, you know, and that's what's crashing the game. So you can't really blame the mod for it too much. And sometimes you're changing to something that has a different skeleton, and if you change the skeleton, then that could be an issue too. Because it's using, you know, whatever it finds in the vanilla location.
Yes? What did you need?
Okay. So we're going to fly back over there. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. We're going to get there the quick way. So apparently, in the sunken treasure chest, which is out here somewhere, is the Argonian. So we're not going to change into a fish this time. We're just going to use that.
Let me help give you some air.
If we can pick a darn lock. Got it. Argonian pops out of the chest and swims for the surface. Okay, so let's go back to the surface. We'll see if we can find this Argonian. I'll tell you what. First things first. Let's warm up a little bit. And then let's see if we can figure out where this Argonian would be.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Mobile heater, yes.
Yes? What did you need?
Alright, well, I don't know. Where did that darn...
I'm no fan of the sun.
The Argonian came out and swam for the surface, but I don't know where he went. Alright, so we're going to go... Well, we should probably wait till daylight. And then we're going to go buy our Elder Scroll back from Urag. Let's just sleep. Probably gonna be super cold when we wake up. I would say we are cold. Get our portable heater back. And then we're going for Urag. I wonder if we're hungry or thirsty. Probably. That'll help warm us up. All right. Yeah, we are freezing our ass off. Where's my girl? Okay, that's one of the horses I was talking about. That's a nice looking horse model. Speaking of horses,
Come on.
watch out for the bear. Told you to watch out for the bear. I do love this horse, though. Very good looking horse. Alright, Urag. That's the painted horse. Also a nice model. The funny thing is, we can run faster than this horse. Here, check this out. With Kinra's blessing, we can run faster than the horse. That's crazy. That's a good picture of Red Mountain. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Urag though. Open the door. Open the door. Let me in. Urag, I need my scroll back. And then we got to break into Castle Volkihar and go see Mommy. And kill Durnavir. Well, you can't really kill him, but take out Durnavir. Durnavir, drink a beer. Whatever you want to call him. Urag. dude.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Knight Khajiit should be able to run faster than all the other races. I have a mod that makes the Khajiit run on all fours, and they do run faster.
I want to buy back the Elder Scroll I sold you.
Finally came to your senses, huh? Realized what you gave up. Can't say I'm surprised.
Just tell me how much it will cost.
Tell you what, I'll sell it back to you for 4,000 coins.
I'm the Archmage. It's 2,000 coins.
Oh, very well. I don't know how you expect me to keep this place in order when I can't make a profit. One of these days we need to head back to the river.
See, the funny part is, I put the scroll in the Iliad Palace up on the wall. But it told me that I sold it to Urag, which I did not. So, it cost me a couple grand. So yeah, I've got a mod that makes the Khajiit run on all fours. So they run like a beast. Alright, so now we need to go to Volkar. At least I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go. But I think we need to stop by Dawnstar on the way. And then we need to actually go here first. Still on your horse, eh? Okay, cool. Whatever. You can do that. Well, I'm going to take a flight. I love my crow. And dive bomb all the penguins. See all the penguins? It's a lot of penguins. Yeah, we'll go running up here. Uh-oh.
Think you know what you're doing? Just pure skill. I'll make a stew of you. Sleazy
oh, you little dog. Cut you down too. Leave your smoking corpses on the hill. Does anyone know what that combat mod is called? Yeah, I do. I use MCO, which is Modern Combat Overhaul, and it's basically a well, it's a framework, and then
I'll separate your head from the rest of you.
This is a twin blade, so there's a specific. These are twin blades that were made by me, by the way. This is Thranduil's twin blade, but the animation for it was made by someone who goes by Black, or EXM842, and he made twin blade specific animations where you can use one-click power attack to do moves like that, or moves like this. these
I'm your
these
worst
were
nightmare.
made by Black also, and these are dual dagger animations. She'll flip that dagger around in a second. That's the idle animation for it. But these are dual dagger animations made by Black that are based on Monster Hunter. So Black watched Monster Hunter animations and then basically copied them for Skyrim. Skyrim made some reverse dagger animations. There's Smooth makes... So I would look at Skyrim, Smooth, and Black. Those are the three animators that I would look for. Black actually did one that covers most weapons called Elden Rim. So but yeah, I never found the entry wound. Leave the little goat alone.
The peerless predator prevails. Who could have
New to
possibly
modding,
seen that
keep seeing
coming?
People have combat mods like that. I never know. Good ones. Well, those are the three animators that I like a lot, and it's a good place to start. So one of them's EXM842, which is Black. He's Black on Patreon. Skyrim and Smooth. So check those three out. You'll find
Hey,
something
Nimwit,
you like.
the odds clearly defy you.
Smooth is more of slower paced, methodical kind of animations, much more realistic. You get into Black and Skyrim, you're going more towards fantasy type animations. Anime fantasy, which I tend to like. I like being able to do front flips and side rolls and back flips, and so these are all, this is a mod called Diverse Random TK Dodge. So it's giving me all these different dodge animations. And then this is one that I really enjoy too. It's called Bow Rapid Combo, which will give you an offhand dagger. And you can have just a forward kick, or you can do like a jump kick, jump back shot, or you can do a double shot. So it gives you a lot more options in combat. But I like playing a bow. I like playing a rogue anyway, so Bow Rapid Combo is one of my favorites. And then this is a mod called Magical Jumping, where you can like triple jump. And then this is Paraglider, but I use a paraglider that looks like a crow. So it really changes up the gameplay quite a bit. All right, that's where we need to go. We got to take this guy out. Then we can go back and talk to Nazir. So we're going to Mazinja left. Do some assassin kind of stuff. Probably piss off the goddess. She'll come back and yell at me. Say Kinrith isn't happy. Okay, that's not good. We got big old dragon. Icy dragon. Spectral dragon? Okay. I don't know if we want to fight that guy or if we just want to take these guys out.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
All right, come on. Bring it on.
That's your best? You'll suffer tremendously. Don't you worry about me.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
I'm not sticking around to fight a dragon.
What are you, a big wuss? Not gonna fight a dragon? Oh, I hear the dragon. Where's
Is
he
this
at?
how you preserve your life?
Where you at, buddy? I don't know where he's at. We still got a bad guy out here?
Sleazy bastard.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Kicked you right in the face.
Gods. No. Oh!
Gotcha.
We
We'll
could have
take
been
those.
friends.
I'll take them arrows too, thank
Is that
you.
the best you've got?
Where's the dragon? He's over here. Dragon? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Spectral. So he's like invisible. We've got 2 spectral dragons over there. How did we get 2 spectral dragons over there? Oh, just launch that guy. Okay, that was funny. Just launched him. Okay, we need,
Don't you worry about me.
I need a good poison. Where's our spectral dragon? Okay, they took off. Maybe they didn't take off. Alright, well, we're going to go down here and take out this guy. They got cabbage. Rocket pack. Well, I don't think that was a rocket pack. I think the dragon just launched him. That was pretty funny, though. See his little body flying up in the air. Ah! We're going in with a twin blade, or should we go in with the... Let's go in with the
Just
pig
can't
pokers.
help myself.
We'll go in with the flaming pig pokers.
What was that?
You're dead.
You look like you are lousy.
As expected.
Oh, taking your head off. Bad kitty. So when you get up to be like level 63, you're pretty badass.
Covert.
I wonder if we could slit some throats. You want to try to slit some throats? Headshot. Fall damage is gonna hurt. Actually, you can turn off fall damage in this list. I have it turned off in the paraglider. Mainly because I don't like dying from fall damage. That's how an assassin does it. Just come in all stealthy and take them out. And your little dog, too. Alright, now we can go talk to Nazir. The Dragon Toss? It's probably... it's the creature animation mod from D-Star. The same guy who did MCO. 80XP MCO, known as the D-Star experience. He also did some animations for creatures. And the one that's publicly available is the dragons. They'll jump and spin and swing their tail and flare their wings out, and they'll charge. And when they're charging at you, yeah, your butt puckers. You're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. This dragon charging at me, you know. So those are pretty cool. You can get those on D-Star's website, or they are part of my list as well. I set that file up as, okay, that's gonna crash. 3.5 hours in. Throw people. If you're going to give up on it, Violet, that's your choice. I'm telling you it works. I would look at things like display tweaks and make sure that that's set up correctly, and make sure your driver is set up correctly. Make sure that you're locking the frame rate like lossless scaling tells you to do. Just all the things that it would tell you need to do, right? Make sure you're hitting them all. But if it's too much of a pain in the butt and you don't want to do it, then return it. That's completely up to you. What I can tell you is it works. And I love it. I've got G-Sync support turned on. Got it drawing the FPS. I use DXGI. That's the capture API. Preferred GPU is on auto. Output display is my 3440 by 1440 NVIDIA. Multi-display mode because I'm running 2 screens. And then what I do, I don't actually scale until the game is running. Once the game is running, I'll hit Control-Alt-S to turn on the scaling. So what I can ask you is that, Violet, do you see a little number in the upper left-hand corner? When you have draw FPS, this one right here, draw FPS, when you have that turned on, do you see a little number or 2 little numbers in this upper left-hand corner while you're in game? If you don't, it's not turned on. Hit Control-Alt-S once the game is running. Not before it's running, once it's running. They tell you to hit scale and then start the game up, right? The game may not start up in time. So then it's going to scale whatever it can get to, which may be your desktop. Okay? You need it to scale the game. So start the game up first. Make sure you're in the game and the game window is on, and then hit Control-Alt-S. And that will, if you don't see the little numbers in the upper left-hand corner, it's not scaling. Can't even see the FPS display or the mod adds. Well, you need to start the game up. I'm telling you, start the game up first. I'm going to run through it with you right now. I'm starting the game up. I got to wait until the game starts up. So if you see right now, it says scale. I'm not going to touch that button. Not going to touch it. All right. And make sure that you have this thing that says draw FPS. Make sure that's on. Okay. So we're going to start up MO2. I'm not doing anything with that scale button right now. I'm going to wait until the game starts up completely. Once it completely starts up and I'm in game, then I hit Control-Alt-S. And that will turn the scaler on. And then I'll see that little number in the upper left-hand corner. If you're not seeing the number in the upper left-hand corner, you haven't turned it on yet. It's pretty simple. The number will let you know when it's turned on. If you don't see the little white number in the upper left-hand corner, it's not turned on yet. Now it's not part of the screen capture, so you're not going to see it on this video, right? Control-Alt-S in game, but it doesn't work. Even if I press scale and immediately go in game, still doesn't work. Well, have you tried Alt-tabbing while you're in game and then hit scale and then click on the game window again and see if it turns on? And do you have the FPS counter turned on? It's trying to scale something else. It's not scaling. If it was scaling Skyrim, the little counter would show up in the upper left-hand corner. The fact that it's not showing up in the upper left-hand corner tells me it's trying to scale something else. Or it's, or you're not getting the scaler to turn on. Is it being blocked by something Windows or antivirus? That would be the next thing I would look for. So here I am, and you can see it's pretty jittery, right? So now I'm going to hit Control-Alt-S. And now I've got little numbers in the upper left-hand corner. It's telling me it's 36 and 144. So 36, the first number, is what I have my frame rate set to, what it's locked at, and 144 is what it's outputting. And you can see it's super duper smooth. I don't know if Windows Defender would mess with it. Don't have any antivirus, and Windows safety stuff is all off. Okay, then it's not an antivirus thing. You can check Event Viewer. So if you click down on the search bar, bottom left in Windows, and type in Event Viewer, and then go to Windows Logs and Application, and see if something there is shutting it off. That will tell you also if something is shutting it down at the Windows level. What's up, Shot? We're trying to solve a lossless scaling problem for Violet here. Violet's having trouble getting it to run. So let's see. Did I end up killing dude? I think I did. Yeah, I killed him. So we're going back here. Watching me on a ferry? You're not in San Francisco, are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong kind of ferry. You're in Seattle? Well, cool. Why don't you drive south? My wife's she's in Oahu, but I'd love to go out for sushi. You should come down and visit. We'll go out for sushi. Alright, where the hell am I going? Whoa! Okay, I need to go north. That way. A big boat? Well, I'll tell you what, if you ever make it down this way, I'll pick up the bill. And we'll go out for sushi. Take you to my favorite sushi restaurant. We'll eat like frickin' kings and queens. No guillotines, though. Sorry, I'm having an Aerosmith flashback. Kings and queens and guillotines. Who's this? Who the fuck are you? Alright, we're going in the back way. Das Boot. Großer Boot. Only they spell boat B-O-O-T. But
I'll follow you till I'm dust in the breeze.
Gross is big, large. Klein is small. So it'd be
Malural is dead.
Großer Boot.
I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble.
Yeah, I slit his throat.
I once got set on fire by a sorcerer. Nasty business, that. But I digress. Here's your payment.
Helvard is dead.
Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well earned, as always.
I checked event logs and nothing there. Okay, well,
I'm ready for the last
can
contract.
you turn it on for a game other than Skyrim?
Yes, I believe you are. Very well, then. You need to find and kill Safia, the captain of the pirate ship, Red Wave. The ship travels the northern coast and sometimes isn't even in Skyrim at all. So you'll have to be patient. Good luck. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. There's Sithis.
And if the Parcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his crews alight.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
Powerful listener.
Speak with the scheming servant at the keep in Markarth.
Cicero is...
Accept his gold,
then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Need to sharpen my blade. Make it shiny, gleamy, and oh so
shiny, clinky gold. All right, do we have the bat wings on us? No. Darn it. Nazis out there anymore? What? I think you're gonna be okay. See, I hate Illinois Nazis.
dancing. Surely the dread Lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper.
Alright, we can probably dump off the Bow of the Dark one. We're not going to need that. Hiding in the shadows. I have no idea. We have 3 bat wings. We want River Betty. We want Death Bell. And we want Small Antlers. Where's the Small Antlers? River Betty. Death Bell. Small Antler. Yeah, they're out of their minds, all right. So we're going to go this way, and we're going to go Batwing. And we're going to go River Betty, Death Bell. 50% speed for 67 seconds. Well, why don't we do Small Antlers? That'd be Paralyze. 27% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. So that is a pretty badass poison right there. So now we're going to try to do something like, okay, we've got damage health, damage stamina, damage magicka regen. Damage health. Which one is, okay, that is damage magicka regen. Stamina by 40 points, magicka regeneration by 100% for 67 seconds. That would be a good one to use against mages. Up to level 13 will attack anything, so that's Frenzy. Alright, let's try something else. So that one does slow. What else does slow? I think that does slow. No. Okay. We'll take that. Want to damage dragon shouts? No, I don't have anything that damages dragon shouts. So we made some pretty heavy duty potions with the bat. Bat wings are great for, that's probably, I mean, they're way overpowered. Doing over 2,000 points of damage. How much do we weigh? 230. What do we have? Nothing that crazy. Tried for Kingdom Come Deliverance, but didn't work. Something about your setup. RTSS to limit your FPS. That might be it. Just think about anything else you've got going on. I don't know, you know, if RTSS would do it, but it might. All right, that looks good. Let's go with that. Cicero all sneaking around. Didn't work when I was just limiting it with NVIDIA control panel. I limit it with EMB. You can set an FPS limit in EMB. You can also set an FPS limit in display tweaks. So there's two other options for you. Let's set up a tent. And let's build a campfire. Uh-oh. 3 hours 46, I was changing the screen too much. That was my fault. My fault. I did it. And I'm not doing any scaling in here. Let's see what it says. Okay, so that's an NVIDIA driver issue. That's an NVIDIA. Like I said, probably my fault for changing the screen so much. All right, let me start this back up. I gotta make a deposit. I'll be right back. We'll play some more. Yeah, everybody drink. That was my fault though. I crashed it. Hitting too many buttons at once. Getting all cray-cray on it. But our last save should be coming out of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, so that's actually pretty nice. Okay, what kind of arrows do we have there? Probably not what I want. I want those. Let's make the fire first. What do you think? Well, that'll keep us warm. And now we should probably set up a tent. Let's check our custom skills too. We have one perk to increase in hand-to-hand. Concentration. 10% chance of critical. It's a body blow. Attack hand-to-hand weapon. Black hand. Sneak attacks. 6 times damage. I mean, it definitely makes hand-to-hand a viable option. Okay, we don't have any perk points to spend there. How about unarmored? We have 1 perk point. Way of the Mage. Magic cover generates spring healed. 75% less damage from falling. We don't care about that. 25% resistant to disease. 50% less stagger. What do we got over here? Resistant to poison. Nothing that great. Let's take this one. We're going to be level 64. So we're going to go up a level. And the sun came out. 64. Where should we dump this? Let's get that up to 65. Let's get that up to 55 at least. We can bring our enchanting up to 70. Should we get our block to 100? Conjuration should go up. That looks good. So we're looking pretty good there. We're looking pretty good there. We still want to dump it into Magicka. We have 2 perks to increase. Why don't we put those in our custom skills? And we can dump those. Okay, we can't put them anywhere here, can we? Healing spells cure 10% more. Health generates 40% faster. So I can't do that. I need to actually do more of the College of Winterhold stuff, but I can do some stuff in Companions. So I can dump one here. Honorable Band, 10% more melee damage. Take 10% less from Thieves and Assassins. And then we can either do Mead Fetcher, lower prices from merchants, sell alcohol. Intimidation attempts are 10% more likely to succeed. Bribes are 10% cheaper. We'll take both of those. So we'll start working up that companion tree. Back it up. Only you can prevent forest fires. Okay. Girlfriend. And I believe... Where are you going, girl? Hey, you're supposed to stay here and keep me warm. Alright. We want to go probably this way because we need to go there. That's quite a jaunt, but we'll do it. Over the giant camp and up the coast.
Thought I heard something.
You did, but we're outrunning you. Bad woman. Yeah, she's getting up there. Don't mess with her. And Mama gonna fuck you up.
Few can resist my charms. What's the pain just warned about?
Do your worst.
Vampires.
The scoom has gone to your head. Is that all you've got?
How dare
We took a couple ice spikes, but we took them out. Dust piles. Oh, slaughterfish eggs. Let's put a coat on. Try to stay warm. This is a forgotten crevice. We've been there before. Still can't get it to work. I'll go to Asus Scaling Discord and see if anyone had the same problem. No problem. Well, I hope you figure it out. I mean, I know it can work, but it sounds like there's something on your system that's not configured correctly for it, or that doesn't like it, you know. Yeah, and maybe the people on the Discord can help you out. I hope so. If you get it working, let me know. You know, so that I know if anybody else comes with that problem, then I can kind of guide them in the right direction. So I hope you get it working. Don't go barefooted. There's Frigid here. I walked up to the bank this morning, which was it's actually quite a long walk. Round trip's about 3.5 miles. But I decided I wasn't going to go barefoot for the full 3.5 miles. I think I went barefoot for about a half a mile. My feet were a little bit sore from yesterday. What's this doing here? Break up all your pottery. Actually, it's getting cooler here, so walking in the early morning, there's still a lot of water on the grass. I don't know if it's from dew or if it's from them watering the lawns, but it's a little chilly. If you're barefoot, it's a little chilly. This is not a crash. We're saving the game. So don't freak out. Okay, we just put a save right there. She does run really fast. I mean, check out the sprint. We're booking. What's that thing over there? That's a tree. What's on this island?
Your instincts have failed you.
You got a little critter. Dead critter. Acid flats. Okay. He's like, I got it. I got it. I got it. I'll hold it up. That's another player home. It was actually recommended by Queen. I love all the kelp. That is a dirt saw.
Have you ever been squashed?
Oh, that's right. They're not going to be hostile. Because we're a champion of Kinnereth. I mean, they'll fight each other. They're not going to fight me, though. I keep forgetting we're a champion of Kinnereth. Speaking of which, we should probably pray to our deity. Cannot pray in combat. That's a dead bandit. Well, let's leave combat. And then we'll pray. %. That's the crazy mad woman. Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. Even the Spriggans aren't. Wow, okay, cool.
You're as good as dead. No more. I yield. I yield.
Now you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
I'll have you killed before
Shoot
you
at
draw
me,
your
huh?
next breath.
Give up.
Hey, easy with that hammer there. I'll let my crab buddy take you out.
That's your best? It's a damn shame I can't spare you.
Hey, why are you coming after me, crab?
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
I'll let the dirt dog take you out.
Couldn't just give us the gold, could you? I guess we'll do this the hard way. I cannot fast you.
Hey, you killed my little furries. Well, this one not so furry. Oh, he didn't die. Stealing your fish. Steal your fish eggs too. What else you got? You got booze. Alright. Ice water jetty. I wonder if this guy's going to be hostile. You're not hostile. Hey, give me a 5, dude. So there is some perks to being champion of Kinnereth. The animals all love you. Except for mud crabs. Mud crabs still hate you. Which kind of blows. Well, I'm guessing Serrano will catch up to us.
Now ain't this a surprise? Let's see who the real woman is here.
That would be me.
I do not spare lives.
I cannot best you.
I'll fix you good.
I'm not broken.
You've already lost.
I'll tear all your lip. Light steps.
You ended up in the water, didn't you?
Mercy.
No mercy for you. Crazy vampire orc. And another one.
You're no.
I'm no what? No match for you?
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, no you're not. We're going with a bigger blade. We're going to take you out, buddy.
That's all you. Ugh.
That's all I need. Then we'll come around the corner here. Who's this?
I just want to talk. I promise.
You win. I submit.
I'm gonna tear you up. Only got 20 arrows in my quiver.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
It's an awoken one. Isn't it? Where you at, buddy? Oh no! You sound terrible, dude. You see a doctor about that throat. What do we got over here?
You will pay for that. Gone.
And your little dog, too. Let's throw a save right here. Alright, let's go find your mom. We'll go do the soul cairn. Level 64. I'd love to see level 100 with this character. That'd be fun. We still have a lot of quests that are open. Let's back up a little bit.
Who's there? Done and done.
You little rat.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just...
All set.
Here then.
Oh, you know what?
So be it.
The Death Hounds are not...
I knew I heard something.
They're not hostile.
Done and done.
Yeah, I think you got her. Think you got her. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security features that my father told me about. Follow that path around, you'll find the
I'll eat your heart out.
Yeah, the dogs are not hostile. You need to move though, dog. Oh, you're gonna make me kill you? Can I talk to you? Can I pet you?
Ignoring your better judgment.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Knew you're stupid. Thanks for proving me right.
Okay, that kinda hurt.
Stupid bloody trap.
We got around the dog.
I knew I heard something.
Just dumping your trash. You know, they're kind of cute when they're not trying to eat you. These guys should not be... Well, that guy is hostile. I was thinking he wasn't going to be hostile. Pull the lever, Crunk. The dogs are not hostile, though.
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. Now we can go this way. Or this way.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
When they're not trying to eat me. Down, boy.
We've made it to the courtyard.
Oh no.
Looks terrible. We'll take that. I'll take that. We need a couple more. What happened?
The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Yeah, probably true.
Into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
After evening meals. Oh, I don't even want to know what you were eating.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Yes?
Something wrong with the moon dial.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Investigate the moon dial. We need one more. So I think the other one is upstairs, isn't it? There it is.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower.
Toolman hype. Pull the lever. Vampires with garlic
I've never
braids.
Even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Don't worry, I got my weapon out.
Who's there?
That's a big baddie.
You're not special.
I'm not gonna die like this. Show yourself. There you are.
What the hell are you zapping up there, girl?
This won't end well for you.
That guy?
Done.
That little guy?
Gotta focus up.
Ouch.
Who's there?
Gargolian.
Could you please pull your head out your arse?
He's so creepy.
Oh, please. Give me a break.
Nothing that spectacular. Well, we didn't die. We just got knocked down. Who's shooting at me over here? You?
Okay. Camouflage. I'll rip your guts right out.
Tear him up. Tear him up, let's go. Oh, really?
Oh, honey, you're...
That'll teach you. That'll learn them.
I'll leave you in pieces.
We definitely left him in pieces. Flaming pieces. Good old arrow to the knee. I like this lock model too. That's pretty cool. We'll take the wine. What do we got over here? Enchanted weapons. With a lever crunk. Get you when you weren't looking. How do you like me now? Can't go that way. Oh, we can go this way. Take these guys out.
That was a cheap shot.
There. I knew I heard something.
They just left everything a mess around here. A2 Brute? I'll chop you up. And I'll take your firewood. Look where we ended up. Well, what do you know about that? Let's find the book. I want your journal. I want that. And then I want that. And then I want all of this stuff. So should we become a vampire or partially trap our soul? I'm thinking partially soul trap our soul.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything.
Deep into naked Nancy.
But
What?
I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Alright, let's go talk to her. We got everything. Hello?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Yeah, I already read her journal.
Do you think this would help?
You found her journal. Let me take a look at it.
Sacrilege! We're out of coffee.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
I already got it.
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I already found all of the ingredients.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Okay, you do the rest. So I'm going to go get myself a cup of coffee, and then we'll talk to Serana, and then we'll go to the soul cairn. So I'll be back. You don't have to become a vampire. She can partially trap your soul. So you don't have to become a vampire. I am a werewolf. So.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the soul cave. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Yep, kind of.
I'm ready when
Oh,
you
hi,
are.
baby. Oh, hi. How's my baby dog? Angel came to say hi. What's up, baby dog? What's up, baby dog? What's up, baby dog? We're gonna go into the soul cairn. You want to go? Do you want to go? She's like, yeah, I'll lick your nose. Take me. Aww. I love you too. I love you too, but I'm gonna play, okay? Okay? Alright, get down. What? What are you trying to tell me? Go on. Good girl. She's trying to tell me that in an hour she wants dinner. That's what she's telling me. Ah!
Are you alright? That looked painful.
Yeah, it was.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. Oh, what is it?
You're gonna partially trap my soul. Or I can become a vampire and then I can always become a werewolf again. Or get cured of vampirism and then become a werewolf.
Soul trap me. I won't feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I'm pretty badass.
I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Coming from a vampire that I hardly know.
Let's just get this over with.
As you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
So what is weakened soul?
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
I don't see weakened soul here. All right, well, whatever. Let's go. All right.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Looks like we have a bunch of these little bastards. We trapped all your souls.
Masterful.
Page 8.
Where'd you come from?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back! Until next time. Is someone there? Hello?
Is someone there?
That kind of sucks.
Hey, watch the face.
Alright, where's Arvac? Arvac! Arvac, where are you? Okay, this is kind of trippy. Little baby. Ideal Masters. Is that Umbra? You look like Umbra.
Done and done. Now you're mine.
Viper.
Of course you can't. 'Cause I'm badass. Quit picking on my vamp.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Yeah, it's because you're dead. You's dead. Yep, Soul Karen. Oh! I'm looking for pages of the Opus. I think there's another one over here.
Dreadful. Ghost. Camouflage.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of that either. Bug!
Never should have come here.
I'll make you pay.
Really?
Stella.
Who's paying now? I kill you? Oh, here's one of these guys. Oh, that hurt. Hey, buddy, come here. How do you like me now? Oh, just having too much fun killing off all these undead. Is there another one of those?
Leave me be.
There's Arvak. Arvak! Where's your skull, Arvak?
With my ride on the prison. What do you want?
Here's Jib.
What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's just start at the beginning.
Very well.
Wake up.
I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt.
We've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator.
You got it to work! Yay! Violet!
Perhaps you've
What was the
heard of
problem?
me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book?
A book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of St. Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
Maybe a shorter title is in order?
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
How is your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply
Just terrible.
I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Prison? You mean the Soul Cairn?
Soul what? What in the name of a Vic are you talking about? All I remember is that damn Dremora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison.
A Dremora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months, or has it been years?
Years.
I don't even remember how much time has passed.
Since Morrowind, about 400
will
years.
Never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Nah, we remember you, Jib.
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
My old friend. So we have...
At this rate, my first volume will be complete. Don't give up.
We have 7 more to find.
Damn it, how could I be so foolish?
So Jib is over here. I gotta find Arvak's skull. I think Arvak's skull is over here. Oh yeah, that's Arvak's skull. Oh no, we just booted Arvak's skull. Arvak! Arvak! We got your skull. You little bastards. Wrong one. Right one. Helicronolob? You know who that is, right? That's the gourmet.
You don't even pose a threat.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Can you not see me?
Okay, so we got 2 more pages to go, apparently. I didn't know we found 7 of them already. But I'm not going to complain.
I'll kill you. I'll tear all your limbs off. We could have been friends.
Female Nord child.
Good as open.
Who's shooting at you? This guy? Here's the farmer. Sorry, dude, I'm harvesting these. I need like 30 of them. Updating your list. Disable whatever I installed, right? I don't know what you installed. But, I mean, if you update the list, those mods should still be in your download folder. You would just need to reinstall them again. You know, whatever you added. Oops, sorry, Serrano. Okay, we've already done that guy. We need to find the pieces. There's 3 things we need to find. We need to find 2 more pages of the opus.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
All right. There's Arvac. Siri, DBO, a couple of player homes, and some armor. Yeah, just disable them and then re-enable them again. Once you update the list, you should be fine. And then, of course...
That's over half of the pages found. Keep it up. At this rate, my first volume will be complete. Don't give up.
So Jib is just over from the farmer guy. These are bad guys. You sure you want some of that? That's what I thought. Who's this guy?
This place tears at me as though I am still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
Well, there's no way for you to get out, buddy. You stuck here. Ooh. Got a soul gem? Wait for the lightning. Give me the black one. Well, let's go find Mom. I think the other page... We have a page that's over here. Backup copy to make sure I didn't lose them. Okay.
1,000 steps and 1,000 more.
What are you guys burying?
There's no escape.
That requires a key. Okay, we know there's a page. Where's the page? Oh, what's going on over here?
Who's there?
Alright, this is where the page is. So that should be 9 of 10. We only need one more. Said we have power shortage for 8 hours. Bummer. Yeah, just disable them and re-enable them once the mod list updates. They'll still be... You're probably going to have to reinstall them. So the downloads will still be there. Where's Mom?
Mother!
Nico, it can't be.
There's Mom.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end.
Yeah, they'll be in the list
The
uninstalled
key to
because
the
they're...
tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
Basically, the
When
things
I
that are in your
fled Castle
download folder
Volkar,
will still be in your
I
download
fled
folder.
with 2 Elder
It's only going to
Scrolls.
add
The
things to
scroll
your
I presume
download
you
folder.
found with Serana
But it's going to build
speaks
the
of
mod
Ariel
list
and his arcane
per
weapon,
what I
Ariel's
have.
bow.
So
The
you'll
second
have
scroll
to go to your
declares that
downloads
the blood
and
of Cold
reinstall
Harbor's
the
daughter
mods
will blind the eye
that
of
are
the druid.
there. They'll be marked as installed, but they're not actually installed. You'll have to double click them and reinstall them, and then turn them on, and then sort the list.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the
Moldy
females
balls.
be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Devil worship.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Daddy.
Oh, Serana. If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him.
Yep, got daddy issues and mommy issues.
We need the Elder Scroll.
And
I'm
moldy
sorry,
ball
Serana.
issues.
I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Okay, just give me the scroll.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
So 2 of 3. Let's go to our map. And let's go to our journal.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
That way. Is that the last page? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dust is what you'll soon be.
Give me that. Give me that. You die, she dies. Everybody dies. So I wonder where this last page of Jib's opus is. Oh, hey now. Yeah, we stole your soul. We got bad guys everywhere. Oh my gosh. That's the big bad guy there.
Was that supposed to hurt?
There you go. Eat it, big bad guy.
Yeah.
You too.
Do you expect me to not retaliate? Yeah.
Done and done.
Oops, sorry. Just trying to take out the Mist Man.
Who's there?
Doesn't matter, I'm shooting these things.
Quietly. Do that again and we'll have a problem.
That'll teach you.
This is probably the last one. So we've got the Reaper. Oh my gosh. Quit sucking my soul. Said, I'm gonna suck your soul. Only got $20 in my pocket. Alright, how many of the Reaper things do we have in our inventory? We need 3 of them. Got Arvak's skull. Cup.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
Yeah, I know. I know. So we've got 1 Reaper gem
I don't
fragment.
think I could be doing this alone.
We need 2 more.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
So where are the other 2 Reaper gem fragments?
Never should have come here.
Big mistake.
So I need 2 more Reaper gem fragments. 1 more of Opus's page. Or Jib's Opus page. It's over here. Gee, Wally, I don't know. Alright, well, we can go deal with Durnavir. We'll deal with the last page and Arvak and all of that in a minute.
You're out of your depth.
Best not to touch it. I touched it anyway. What about this guy?
Where'd you come from?
Done and done.
Snuck
Who's
in the
there?
back door.
Prepare to die.
Done and done.
This is where the last page of Jib's Opus is. I'm pretty sure. Yes, we're going to fix all your rugs. Because I don't want to trip on them.
Where'd you come from?
Maybe that's where the Reaper fragment is now. I don't see a page of Jib's Opus. It might be up here. Soul Essence Gem. Cool. That's my Soul Essence. Cool. I got my soul back. Alright, let's go deal with Mom. Yeah, damn, we run fast. So Mom's up here.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Yep.
Very impressive.
Yeah, I'm badass.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Oh, I'm sure he will. But, we'll be ready for his ass. What you got? You got some soul husk.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
So what we want to do is we want to poison this with...
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
that.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
So what's nice is it lasts for more than one shot. I got my soul back.
Pristine shot.
That's how you take out Durnevere. Some serious ass poison.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
I'm already there. Tell her to hurry up.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
I'm already there. Tell Mom to hurry up.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Oh my gosh. You're on repeat.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Valerica. I see the family resemblance. Although, did you have to wear the same outfit? Here, talk to me.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
That could be it.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Give me the scroll, give me the scroll now.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Snag.
That's it. That's the last scroll.
Thanks.
Come on. Let's take it to Dexion.
See you later, old lady.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
And he'd love to kill you.
We may never return.
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
Yeah, too bad. Mama can't come. Let's go talk to Durnevere. Let's go talk to Drink-A-Beer. That's what I want to call him. I want to rename him Drink-A-Beer. Party snacks and Drink-A-Beer.
Come on, let's go home.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you,
Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Hold my beer. We should name him Hold My Beer.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
And we'll solve
I
the
therefore honor
snow elf
you, Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
That'll probably be a different day, though. Unless I'm going for the 24-hour stream. We're 6.5 hours in right now.
I found you equally worthy.
Not really.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle.
Yeah,
Quinarin.
kicked your ass.
Quinarin kicked your ass. To respectfully ask a favor of you.
What flavor you want? We're all out of chocolate.
What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul
Civility
Cairn,
among
my
warriors.
strength would
You
begin
die,
to
she
wane
dies.
until
Everybody
I was
dies.
no more.
How can I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Graze Mazen, oh no.
Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Okay, cool. We can do that. We need one more page.
Seems delusion has spread like a plague.
Oh, you're going down next, buddy.
I cannot best you.
Of course you can't, because I'm Quinarin. Maybe I should make a new list and just call it Quinarin. Oh, right in the back. That was pretty bad. Okay, so we need one more page. That's the kid. And I need 2 more Reaper gems. That's gonna be kind of tough because okay, that was that a Reaper gem? Okay, we've got 2 Reaper gem fragments. We need 1 more. Then we can go fight the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. And we need 1 more page. And we gotta go find
Coming for you now.
Arvac. Or Arvac's master. Oh, A2 Brute? Okay, we've already cleared that one. So we need to clear the one that's over here. Do 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 do. Okay, we're in battle mode. Where's the bad guys? So what I found, I don't know if people really realize what I'm doing, but I'm hugging the exterior. Because really the Soul Cairn isn't that big. And you can hug the exterior wall here and find your way around. I'm looking for that other tall spire. Okay, we haven't been here before.
Who's there?
Out of sight. I'll make a stew of you.
I'm not gonna die like this.
So we need to go this way. Hey, don't hit me with that.
Hey, watch the face.
That'll teach you.
So where was that other one at? Okay, this is the Reaper's Hall. We have 2 fragments. So we'll place the 2 fragments we have and then we'll look for the 3rd one. We're doing completionist stuff. So there's the 2 fragments we have. We need 1 more.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Yeah. Who's there?
This is the other Reaper's Hall, right?
How dare you strike a god? Let's keep this civil.
So where is the Reaper? The 3rd Reaper fragment should be here somewhere. I don't know if it was on the Reaper itself.
I knew I heard something. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Hey, we got other stuff to do. So Reaper came down and got us somewhere over here. We fought him. I want that other Reaper fragment. It's somewhere in here, maybe? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. So let me see if I got any kind of a map marker. It's not going to give me a map marker for it, is it? That may be kind of hard to find. The third Reaper fragment.
Where'd you come from?
Who do you think I am, sweet child? You're stupid to your very core.
Alright, well let's go up and check the wall up here.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. But I'm looking for this Reaper fragment.
Masterful.
Is this the last page of the opus? No. What about this guy?
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here?
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know.
Separated this
People would
time and
track me
put
down
your
just to
installs
see
like
what I
find
had for
easier.
sale.
Yeah.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks.
A battle axe.
I can't believe I'm trading this for some dried-up plants. Oh well, a sale's a sale.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my...
Oh, snag. Da da da. We gotta learn. Oh, we're over encumbered. Well, what can I drop? Well, we can drop a couple skulls. Drop a soul gem fragment. That was a heavy axe. Glass war axe of expelling. Yeah, we're just gonna dump all that shit right there. Alright, so we gotta go back and talk to Jib. He's over here. He's just this side of the farmer dude. There's Jib.
You did it. You have all of my pages.
Here's all of the pages.
Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you.
So now what?
Now Volume 2 begins. What else?
I'll be off then.
Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as Saint Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
So he gave me his locket. So where's 9 and 6? $60 experience. What does this locket do? Carrying capacity increased by 50, stamina by 50. Unfortunately, that takes off that one. Alright, so let's go back and dealt with Jib. We've got the scrolls. We need one more fragment. Reaper fragment. So I'm not exactly sure where to get that. That's the Reaper Hall there. Harvac. Such a good boy. So that is not one of the ones that guide you up. That is a way out. That doesn't guide you up. Gee, Wally, I don't know. Well, there's Jib. I guess we're not really going to worry about the last Reaper fragment. That was where the Reaper was. All right, let's go find Arvak's daddy. He should be over this way. He's pretty much towards the middle, so he wouldn't be towards the outside edge. Where is he?
Kiss your life goodbye.
Death is but a door, time is but a window. I'll be back.
Alright, where's Arvak's daddy? Oh, he's way over there. He's actually on the other side. I didn't think he was way over here. This is where I picked up Arvak's skull.
Never should have come here.
There's no way you stop me.
I cannot best you.
Aha! Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
You're no match for me.
Care to mix it up a little? The last face you see.
Guts from a ghost. Oh, really? Corrupted soul. That's where I got Arvak's skull from. Is that my dude?
Arvak! You saved him!
That's my guy.
His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Such a good horse.
All right, then.
So the only thing we didn't get... Alright, well, that's where we got Arvak's skull from. It's the other Reaper fragment. I don't know where the... I don't know where the third Reaper fragment is.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
So everything but the third Reaper fragment. Not bad. Oh, 6 hours and 4 minutes in. Streaming, and I'm overdue for feeding the dog by about half an hour. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna come out here and we're gonna save the game out on the balcony, and we're gonna call it for today. We did have 3 crashes, one of which I caused. 2 were because Ezron was in the wrong place.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
So we're going to save the game right here, call it, and say thanks everybody for hanging out, and hopefully it was entertaining. We did make level 64, and we're completing the Dawn Guard quest line pretty well. We'll go and do the moths ancestor moth thing. Probably next time. So until next time, peace out, peeps.